Alright, hi everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, it took me a little bit of time to set everything up again. Because I usually don't... Well, I usually don't have, like, everything, like, with the camera, like, the hand cam and, like, monitors. So, every single time I do, like, a hand cam stream, I have to, like, set everything back up. So, it took a little bit of time. I'm here, though. Hey, Kazi, T-Rex Master, and, Ash. I should probably stop the fuse on the bomb. The bomb? What bomb? We have somebody in the chat that has a bomb. Is it gonna, like, self-destruct? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So, today we're gonna be doing doodles, so if anybody does have anything that they want to request... Again, I'm not, like, the best, like, artist out there. I'm just, like, beginning... Well, I shouldn't say beginning. Like, it's already been a year, and I think I've learned quite a few things, but... but, it's gonna take a lot more practice in order for me to get better at what it is. Beep beep bomb? Oh, I see. Also, hey, Wave V2004. How you been doing, man? I heard you got, like, exercise, and while you're doing exercise, you're getting your GED, and, you know, a couple other things. That's great, man. The Crimson Shin. Okay, let me write it down first. So, oh, also, before I forget, you guys can also request songs if you want. Like, we're gonna play this in the background, so... If not, we're just gonna do some Animal Crossing music, because it's more... I guess it's more, like, chill that way. I don't know. But we've been doing it for quite a long time. This one... Alright, let me do this. Where is it? I think it's over... Here it is. Yeah, but those are what we did last time. They didn't... I don't know, it wasn't, like, the best, but I tried. So, this time we have the Crimson Shin. I remember that specifically from, what was it? Fairly Odd Parents. Oddly specific, but I do remember it. Add cute frog. Vash the Stampede. I think I tried drawing that. I don't remember if I did, though. Okay, anyways. So, we've always been opening a lot of Pokemon cards lately. And we still are. We're still gonna open Pokemon cards. Let me see. So, okay. So, I know recently Pokemon released, like, the newest set. It's called Phantasmo Flames Mega Evolution, which I guess it's, like, named after the newest Legends game or something. But I bought these a while back, about a month ago. I thought my sister would want one of these, but she was like, no, I can't afford it right now. She was like, I was like, I don't really need it. If I want to, I could wait a little bit, and then until they're cheaper, I'll buy them myself. So, yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought she would want one. I was gonna give it one to her for free anyways. I don't really give a damn about that. But she's still in Hong Kong right now, so, you know, the only way I can give it to her is if I fly there, or mail it, so I'm gonna have to wait, I guess. But yeah, we have a couple of these packs here. I think if anything, I'm just gonna open one of these packs and then I'll just save the other one. Hey Ember Crit, how's it going, man? Though I will try to do the treadmill again every now and again, I know. That's nice, man. You're getting a lot more exercise that way. A lot of people like to laugh at cardio, and they think, oh, cardio, all you do is just walk or run or whatever. But I think it's good for the heart to get like the pump flowing. Unless you pump iron the wrong way or something. Okay. Let me get one other thing. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright, where is it? Here it is. Hey Furlough sis, how's it going? Yeah, how you been doing? Those crazy calisthenics people are crazy strong. Yeah, they are. Like, all you have to do is just walk 30 minutes or run 30 minutes or get some sort of exercise for half an hour, and then you'll be fit as a fiddle. But anyways, I also got one of these packs of Mega Evolution. I saw it on Box Lunch that they had these on sale. It was only about $5 for each one. And I also had like a coupon for my birthday, and I might as well buy them. So I went over there just to pick it up. And it's funny, for something that says Box Lunch, a lot of the deliveries come in gift bags that has like the Box Lunch logo on it. Whereas like other stores, they don't usually have that. Yeah, but mine didn't come in a gift bag. Mine kind of came in like a regular sealed bag. But it's also nice that they have like these little mini plastic bags encased in it. Makes it feel extra special, I guess. So we're gonna open up one of these, and then well, actually I'll open up these first. I know maybe a lot of people right now, they're kind of struggling right now during the holidays trying to get Pokemon cards for their kids. But the Pokemon thing, I feel like it's just gonna be more rampant than ever. I don't have like the slightest feeling that it's gonna go down. It's just gonna be more and more popular. But I'd say within like the next, maybe the next 2 years, it's just gonna be even more popular. And then maybe a little bit after that, it's gonna cool down a little bit before it scales upward again. I can't imagine Pokemon at all would ever die soon. But look at that art though. Whoa! We have Charizard, I think. Charizard! And we also have this promo of a Sneasel. Yeah. So, if anybody does have any more doodle requests, feel free to tell me. Because I'll put it up there, okay? You know, you guys can... Hopefully I'm pointing in the right direction. But... It's so much easier if I have this, like, automatically done. But, you know, we gotta use it for, like, the real special effects. There. Alright. So, recently I saw that there was like a dude that walked around the world. And he's been doing that for around, since like 1990 something. So only now, by the end of this year, he's gonna be done with this entire walk around the world. And it wasn't just like a walk, he was actually running and... Well, not running, but he was swimming across oceans and going through forests just to be able to show that he was able to do it. I don't know if you ever heard of that before. We got a ghost-looking Pikachu for Halloween. We got a puppet thing. We got lizard. We got a penguin. We got a bowl. We got the electric Eiffel Tower. We got a cockroach, I think. I don't know. It says a Lokix. Oh, Lokix again. Oh, this is a good sign. I can feel something. You got Cresselia, I think that's what it's called, Cresselia. Whoa, we got the Mega Sharpedo GX. No, EX. Wow, and we got basic leaf energy. Like, all of these look pretty... I don't know, I like the electric Eiffel Tower. That's pretty cool. Alright, that was good. That was fun. Now we got one more, or two more, and then we have that other one. Reminds me of Drew Binsky guy. He would go all around the world. I remember there used to be one YouTuber that did a lot of things when he would, like, travel around the world. I think, I forgot what it was, like, his full name. It was something Tom related. Tom Scott? Was that his name? But he did a lot of interesting videos that revolved around certain things. Like, I forgot. He did, like, one interesting topic on, like, a town that was, like, on the border of, like, nearing, I think Canada or something. So, if people want to visit somebody across the street, they have to go through customs or something in order to go across the street to visit the people there. That was one of the topics that he talked about. I thought that was interesting. Okay. You got Dugong. You got a ball of gas. Got another ghost-looking Pikachu. Got Apom. We got the monkey looking at its butt. The Wondrous Patch. That looks like basic eye energy. Got a Furious Fighting Grand Bowl. Oh, sorry, I ruined it. We got a Bronzong. Is that right? Bronzong? It's the bell that tows. Seviper. We got Bramble Gast. Whoa. Ooh, it's a tumbleweed. And we got Flygon. I don't know what that is. And water energy. This I know. It's not teardrop energy. It's water energy. Okay, let me put this to the side. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. I have to wonder, like, whenever you guys charge your phones, do you have, like, a really long extension cord? Like, for like, your charger specifically? Because mine is only 3 feet, so I have to like, extend the length of the outlet. And sometimes if I add something to it, it accidentally falls and it tips over my phone. Funny story, my brother and his friend used to show off their Pokemon cards. When he did energy cards, he'd say energy. My 2-year-old brain then didn't know the sheer amount of energy cards then was luck-based. I'm not, like, invested in, like, the whole Pokemon trading card scene, but it does seem very interesting. I did play Pokemon TCG Pocket for a little while, but then, after a bit, I just stopped doing it because every single time, the way it works is, like, if you want to have, like, free packs or something inside the game, you have to wait a little bit, and then, you know, if you don't, it only caps out at, like, 2 packs So if you wait longer than that, it's not gonna accumulate more packs for you to pull. So what I would do when I played it was like, oh, when's the next pack gonna be? And then, you know, it would tell you by notifying you, oh, your pack is ready, you can open it now. And it almost, like, it kept me up, like, most of the night, just because I knew for a fact that it was ready. I was ready to pull for another pack. And I don't know how many it gives you in 24 hours, but I imagine I pulled quite a bit. I forgot. These are code cards if anybody wants them. It's one of the main reasons why I don't really play gacha games a whole lot. It's a lot of the gacha games are just made to tempt you, and I don't know. It's kind of an unhealthy kind of thing, I guess. We got a Gligar with a fat stomach. We got Zigzagoon looking at you like it's mama. Misdrevious. We got Tiny Dino. Oh, we got Brambleghast, the tumbleweed. We got a fat boy trying to suckle the fire. We got Ludicolo. We got Vileplume, the big Rafflesia looking Pokemon. Oh, we got Dizzying Valley. Whoa. It's like a canyon almost. And we got Suicune. Suicune? Yeah. This is... I don't know. It looks very majestic. But also very ordinary. I don't know. It's like... It's so weird. Maybe because it has long legs. Like, it looks like it's not a horse. It looks like it's a llama. And the camera really isn't enhancing all that well. So far, not really a whole lot that I'd say is interesting for art. Maybe a couple here and there. Well, actually, no, I like this one. I like this dude. I like the fat boy suckling the fire. It's Fire Breather. So far, it was my favorite. Okay, let me open up this pack of Mega Evolution. So, anybody have any plans for Thanksgiving? You guys doing anything special? Or are you guys, like, not gonna... I know for some people during Thanksgiving, they tend to go out of state and then they visit people. But I could be wrong, who knows. Maybe a lot of people live near their relatives. For me, every single relative is around, like, the state that I live in, so we don't really have to go out of state. Okay. Boy. You know, a better way to put it is, like, what would be people's favorite Thanksgiving food? Mine is very simple. Mine is mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes and gravy. It may be different when people celebrate Thanksgiving elsewhere, but I'm talking about in the States. Okay. Alright, what does this have? Oh, let me put this to the side. I feel like it might have a problem with the hand cam. Okay, here's the code card. We have Reboot. It's like a jackal bunny. Got Ivysaur. Ooh. It's very interesting looking 3D art. Either that or is the art style. Ultra Ball. Yes. We got some titties. Yes. Lily's Determination. We got the I don't know what this is. What animal would it be? Kind of reminds me of the president. it's it's called Gumshoes. Tinkaton. Ah, that's a cool action pose. Snover. Oh, this looks so cute. I like this one. We got Sparrow. And we got Yvettle. Yvettle? I must say Yvettle. Yvettle. And we got Fist Energy. Okay, guys, here are the polls. So we didn't get anything too crazy. All right, we got the fat boy and we got the Snover. Whoa, that's pretty good. But I'd say I like this one better. Cause it's really simple, but it's like a Christmas tree almost, without the ornaments. That'd be kind of sad. Can you imagine if you, like, during Christmas, the people in like the Pokemon anime, they just like take one of these Pokemon, they stick them in their house, and then they put ornaments on it. I mean, it makes sense, kind of. But still, I'm pretty sure there's like normal trees in Pokemon. Yeah, normal pine trees. Okay, let me put that to the side. Also, I'll put the bulk too to the side. Okay, alright. We just make bread rolls and food. I'm picky, so I eat macaroni and rolls. Nice, man. I'd say the reason why I'm like a mashed potatoes type of guy is mostly because it's very easy to chew. It doesn't take a whole lot. You could just, you know, you can eat it and it goes down really easily. That's mainly the reason that I have. Also because you get to have like a side of cranberries. That only ever adds to it, I guess. Open your gift kids around the Christmas Snover. Yeah. Only to the naughty and nice kids though. Gotta pay the toll for Santa. Okay, Crimson Chin. Let me see, Crimson Chin. Here, I'll draw like the chin. I don't know how I can draw this in like my own style if I don't know. It's how would one person develop something that's I don't know. I feel like that's kind of impossible as like a doodling thing. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe if I just draw it, it's gonna develop in something. Yeah, this is the Crimson Chin. Oh boy. How do I go about doing this? Oh. Wait, why is this? Oh, it's cuz I see. Okay. I think it's okay if I do it like this. It doesn't have to be perfect. Let me see. What else did I wanted to talk about? Did you guys hear about like the AI teddy bear that's sold for that you can buy for about $100? there was like some obvious problems from it from the start, but I heard a lot of people were, well, they bought it and they're kind of unhappy with it, I guess. How would I maybe like this? That's fine. Well, actually, no, that's not fine. Well, let's see. Let's see where this goes. Hey, Lufa, how's it going? So yeah, I heard that there's a teddy bear that there's a company out there that's selling these teddy bears for $100, and it comes packaged with just like AI, like an AI chatbot sort of. So you can talk to it, or kids can talk to it, and some of the things that the kids, I don't know how this comes about, but I guess like some reports were saying that, oh, kids, if you talk to it, some kids were reporting that, you know, it's teaching them how to, I don't know, search online to buy drugs or something. or I don't know, teaching kids how to curse or whatever, which I think is kind of, I don't know where would, I don't know how that comes about. How does a chatbot go from one thing to drugs? I don't quite get it. Like that like what kind of logical conclusion? Usually, if I had to guess, you'd have to jump from a certain point to that, unless the kid was like, "Hey, hey Siri or Google, can you tell me what what my dad was doing?" Or what my mom is doing or something in like the living room or something, or in the back of the garage. Maybe that was like a jump off point or something. Because there's just no way that doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless like the kid specifically says, "Yeah, that's where the yeah, I'm kind of curious about it. Can you teach me more about it?" I think maybe like this. This should. Well, actually, I should take a look at this first. Oh wait, that's part of that. Hold on. So the eyes are up here, I think. So I need to do that. Froggies, what would you say brings you the most happiness in life right now? The most happiest? I'd say maybe the feeling that, you know, that you're living in the moment, and that right now what you're doing is worth it, or eventually everything's gonna be worth it. What I'm trying to say is fulfillment. That's the that's really the best thing I could say is fulfillment. What the Why? Oh, it's cause I see. It's cause I did that. Oh, actually, I think maybe I should just draw it myself. That's fine. Okay. I just finished a stressful match of Fortnite. We were so extremely so close. 3 other people left and we died. You should ask Flame Bro. Flame Bro's an expert in this. Flame Bro knows how to fight. I remember one time we were in a battle royale. Like, I don't play Fortnite exclusively, but I know in particular. Like, I did play Fortnite one time, and Flame Bro just carried the team. I forgot how high of a rank he is, but he's very high. Damn it. Oh boy, oh my god. Okay, there we go, that's fine. Maybe I'll do this so it's easier. Actually, maybe make it yellow. Let's just make it right. There we go. I haven't heard of that. It reminds me of the AI generated puppy ad, and it had Christmas music. It was kind of funny because it was July, I think. I heard some people say, or some people say that Christmas should be in like July or something, or I don't know. Like they have like celebrations of Christmas in July. So it's kind of like weird to me, but I guess it kind of depends. Okay. Alright, now I gotta do the top half. I think it's a joke, people say. It's a joke. I remember a long time ago, people used to say, you know, whenever they make jokes, they were like, it's just a joke, bro. And there was like a bunch of these prank YouTubers. Or prank, I forgot what they call it, but it was just like really dumb. But it was like a fad back then. I can't imagine that any prank YouTubers still exist. I don't know, it's just so stupid, but like I'm sure there's like good pranks out there that people can do. I just can't imagine that it'd be you know, something that isn't well thought out. And it's funny because there's like one channel that does do pranks a long time ago, but they do more well thought out pranks that doesn't really like hurt the other person, or it doesn't like mentally scar the other person. You know, like that. Like it's good, clean fun, that type of thing. I'm not like a square about it, but I forgot the channel's name. Froggies, what are some of your pet peeves? What are some of my pet peeves? If I had to say some of my pet peeves, I don't really have a whole lot. I know it might be kind of strange, right? Froggies, you don't have any pet peeves? Like there are some things that like I'm usually pretty mellowed out about this sort of thing. I don't really, what's the word for it? I don't really go about life in like a in like a bad way, or I don't look at life as, oh, it's so stressful. Oh, I can't imagine going through life doing this or that. I don't really think about it that way. If that makes sense. I know that for whatever I'm doing, it may be stressful right now, or whatever you might be doing, it might be difficult, but it's not like the be all end all of things. But I'd say in terms of pet peeves, like going into specifics, I'm trying to think. Maybe if somebody decides to, like, morally speaking, if you do something that's, you know, for a fact that is wrong, like, let's say you litter, right? That's one thing. You know, if I see you toss like a piece of garbage on like the ground, then obviously I'm gonna get a little bit steamed about that. Or you know, if you, let's say for example, you park a car in like a parking lot, and then you take up two spaces. You know, you park it sideways. Or if you park like the car inside the handicap spot and you're not handicapped, I'd say that's, I don't know, I feel like that's reasonable for me to have a pet peeve about that. Hey Christian Gonzalez, how's it going? Yeah, but if anybody has any doodle requests, feel free to tell me. I'm not like the best drawer or whatever it's called, best artist, but I do try my best. So it looks like I'm gonna have to like maybe shrink it more. Because obviously it's not gonna work this way. It still works though, I think. You just gotta slant this as an angle. And then we gotta erase this. Good drawing, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm not like really amazing at it, but I do want to get better. But right now, in terms of drawing, I feel like it's so difficult because you have to, like, when it comes to drawing, or like drawing like thumbnails for that matter, like the hardest part isn't just like, you know, drawing this. The hardest part is putting the color to the drawing. Like that's really difficult. Look, I didn't dread drawing, I just dreaded the coloring process. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe most people like the coloring part more. What is the drawing? The drawing is called the Crimson Chin. So, yeah. Actually, it's a little bit more than I expect. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. It's not perfect, but I can warp it still. This is fine. There we go. This looks right. Let me see. I think the yellow looking greenish to me because I'm slightly colorblind. It makes it difficult when I want to put down yellow while drawing. Okay, let me do that, I guess. I might as well just... Oh, shit, that's fine. I can work with this. Or, actually, no, it's better if I just draw it. That's fine. I must subscribe. I mean, if you want to, sure, man. Just go ahead. Let me see. What? It just doesn't look right. See, the part that bothers me is because it's not smooth. That's fine though. That's okay. Whatever. It's only when it doesn't look right if I zoom in. I have to wonder though. That reminds me. Does anybody ever still use Zoom anymore? Because I remember it used to be really big because of the pandemic. But nowadays, I feel like nobody really uses it. I guess maybe like places that do use it, like it maybe it's like maybe the court system that probably uses it still. My university uses it. Really? There's still universities that still use it? That's very surprising. Because I've never heard of Zoom. I never thought, like, I've never heard of Zoom before the pandemic. But whoever created it, though, props to them. They were able to capitalize on it. That's fine, I think. Let me see, what else did I miss? It's because Microsoft Teams suck balls. I think in particular, there's a lot of... I can't really name a good company that people trust nowadays. Can anybody name like a... like an organization or like a company or I don't know, like something that you guys trust or you guys think is like really good that you can recommend it to people that you're like, yeah, this is a very trustworthy company and I give it 5 stars or something because they did I don't know, they helped or they did something. I personally feel like there's not really much there. Like any big business nowadays that you look at it, people will mostly just I don't know, they'll just say it's bad. I can't really think of a that's not true actually. There is one there is one but it's mostly for games, all right? Specifically for gaming purposes. Nobody ever attacks Steam or Valve. No, well, actually, Valve specifically. Nobody ever says that Valve is bad because it has never really tarnished their their reputation for that means. They are like they're big, okay? Valve is big because it owns Steam and it has everything like the Steam Deck and everything and the platform itself. So it is a big business technically that makes a whole bunch of money, but nobody ever says it's like bad. Literally nobody. I don't like Steam. Fuck Steam. That's terrible. I mean, this is kind of wrong already, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as I get the shape right, that's all that matters. Oh, when I say the shape right, it's a C. Okay. There's this off-brand thrift store I love going to. Also, the stuff I get from there is cheap and amazing. Is it Save On? Or is it like the Salvation Army? I forgot what they call it. Is it like the Salvation Army store? I don't remember what the thrift store is called. But over where I live, we don't have Goodwill anymore. I don't know why, but a lot of the Goodwills have recently been. I guess it's because I read I saw a video one time where they said that thrift stores are because they're raising their prices to meet like the market price of like the items that they sell. Mostly because a lot of people who go to the thrift store nowadays, they're mostly resellers. So they used to buy a lot of expensive brands from Goodwill so that they can, you know, make a profit and then sell it online. So because of that, Goodwill decided to change their prices to make it so that whatever value people donate based off of like the market value, they'll just sell it for that. Or they'll keep the expensive stuff in the back and then sell it themselves through like eBay or the online websites. But I don't know how true that is. That's just something I read. Okay, let me see. Let me erase this. Or actually, I don't have to erase it. I could just do that. And then where is this? Oh, whoops, that's not it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Or actually, that's fine. Oh, whoops. Valve has no shareholders and family owned, thus why it's decent still. There's a lot of things that are ruined by people's own greed, and I don't quite get it. I don't know. I just don't have any huge things I want to buy with money. Like I don't know. It's I want to say that I'm not tempted by it, but it's just like I don't know. Like money's nice. It's just I don't really find a need for a bunch of money. I just don't have any priorities for it, I guess. And when I say priorities, I don't have any desires that cost a lot of money. Like, literally, the only things that I want that require money is maybe the basic necessities. You know, like you gotta survive, and you gotta pay your bills, and then maybe have some expenses for like your hobbies, or I don't know, like other stuff, but for me, my hobbies are very small, right? So for making content, it doesn't require a whole lot of money. I mean, when I first started, I started with like a $20 microphone that I bought off of Amazon. Or not just that, but I also had to like use like free software for editing purposes. And that used to like learning the whole process of it was quite a journey for me. But for hobby's sake, the only things that I have that I think is maybe more expensive than content creating is just collecting cards. So besides trading cards, I don't have much else for expensive tastes or things I wanna be able to buy, if that makes sense. Some people might say that, oh no, Froggies, you just have your priorities in order or something. It's just, no, I don't really. I don't know. I don't want expensive cars. I don't really want expensive watches, or I don't know, eat fish eggs with toast. Or I don't know, what else do rich people eat? Lobsters. For a long time, people used to, before lobster were known as like an expensive dish, they used to be like roaches of the sea. Did you guys know that? Yeah, but because people thought they were just like filter feeders, but somehow it became like a rich person food. Like that's fine, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should make this bigger. Here, I'll add some like shadows too. Maybe this might help it a little bit. Or actually, I might as well do this since this is like really easy to color, I think. Let me merge everything. Caviar golden food. Oh wait, what? Why did this? Oh, I see. That's why. Because I didn't seal this little tiny corner. That's why it looks... That's why it fills the entire thing with... Oh, here, this one too. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, I see something. Oh, I see something. See something I forgot. Oops. But I don't know. This, like, it's just... I live a very simple lifestyle. But it's not because, like, I choose it to be that way. It's mostly because it's just really simplistic. Like, I don't know. I think average or normal is the right word. Oh. Oh, interesting. Ah, uh-huh. Let me seal this off too. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? It's still the same thing? Why though? Okay, whatever, that's fine. I could just block it in, that's not really a huge deal. Well, except for that. Hey Reaper, how's it going, man? How you been doing? Nice Crimson Shin? Unironically, it still needs a lot of work, but I think it kind of works, I guess. It's mostly like a really rough idea. I don't know what's wrong with... Oh, I see why it doesn't work. Yeah, but thank you for the compliment, I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. Let me see. What can I do for the shadows? Still doesn't look right. Okay, how about this? Oh, I forgot I merged it. Damn. Oh god. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We can still fix it, I think. Also, Clash the Stampede on the list. Someone's cultured. Yeah, somebody's definitely cultured. They know their anime. At least I'm pretty sure that's part of an anime. Now that I moved that, the chin looks weird. It just looks so weird now. Okay, what if I just changed? I'll just do this. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's for what it is. It's fine. Until I learn more about more about that. Cause the mouth doesn't it doesn't work with that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, okay. Probably my favorite part of coloring is doing like the shadows. Like unironically, it's so simple to do shadows, and it really brings out the the like the picture or whatever that you're doing. It's really like it's really interesting just how shadows help a drawing. Okay, let me see. Let me just. I know this is like not a doodle. This is like almost. This is like a sketch, but. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. Whatever. It's a really rough looking sketch. Here, we'll just say Crimson Shin. I can't really alter this in any way to make it, you know, like a different style. I'm not like that proficient, but let's just say oh, whoops, hold on. Let's say Crimson Shin. Whoops. I don't know who recommended this, but very, very cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't need to do that. That's fine. There you go. Okay. Doing okay, dealing with a roommate attacking me frequently. Is it like a domestic dispute type of thing? That sounds serious. I hope it isn't that, but I hope you're doing okay. Or you're holding up. Okay, a cute frog. Let me see. A cute frog. Okay, I don't think maybe I don't need a references for this. Let me... A cute frog, huh? Let's see. What kind of cute frog can I draw? I remember how to draw a cute frog. Oh boy, if this is symmetrical or not symmetrical, this is gonna be difficult. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see, it's because of that. I thought I was the only one. I'm not particularly... I haven't really watched a whole lot of anime. I know there's some people that do watch a lot of anime, but I wouldn't say that I'm like a really big anime guy. There we go. Symmetrical. Whoa. Well, kind of. Okay, eyes. Let's see, what would I do for the eyes? Oh wait, that's part of that? I didn't know. Man, it's been such a long while since I drew like an actual frog. Let me see. Okay, maybe I do need a reference. Frog. I need a better understanding. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Let me merge these downward. I wonder, this kind of just occurred to me, if you guys could have only one... Let's see, if you could have like only one holiday to exist, and this one holiday would happen 3 times out of the year, between Christmas, Halloween, or Thanksgiving. Well, maybe that's stupid. Most people would choose Christmas anyways. But which would you guys choose? The other two would be... it wouldn't exist. So if you choose one, that's the only one that's gonna happen. I think the most obvious answer is just gonna be Christmas. Yeah, Froggy. It culminates everything that the other two holidays could be. Like Thanksgiving. It's like Christmas is just Thanksgiving except you get gifts. And that's true, I guess. I mean, technically, it is true. Okay, let me move these. Hmm. I won't lie though, this kind of looks like more of a like Grandpa Froggies. uh, sorry, Grandpa Frog, because he looks very kind of old. I don't know why. Angela Cross from Going Commando? Angela Cross? Who's that? Angela Cross. Angela Cross. Going Commando. Okay, there we go. That looks a bit more even, I think. Let me see. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Why does it look like this? Is it because it's not symmetrical? That's fine. Okay, let me see. How would I make this cute? It's easily one of the best animes. cute. Let me see. Maybe it's missing this. Alright, let me draw this too. Maybe like this? Alright, cute. Let me see. What would constitute as cute? Maybe a really long tongue? I don't know, that looks... This is fine, I think. I don't know, this looks very... not cute, but this looks... more what I would think a frog looks like. How does one go about making something look cute? I don't think I've ever drawn anything cute. Let me see, what? Maybe the tongue? I think I'll just merge everything down, that's a lot easier. So has anybody eaten any dinner yet? I'm like probably the only person that hasn't eaten anything yet. It's like, nah, Froggies, we're too busy watching the stream. We're too busy. No, this is more important. I wonder if this counts as cute or I don't know. Nah, Froggy's still cute. It needs to be... yeah. That works. We just had spaghetti. Nice! I'm not much of like a spaghetti person, but I do know that back when I was a kid, my mom used to make spaghetti all the time. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I don't really know. I guess maybe it's because it's like more of like an Americanized thing. So a lot of the stuff that my parents used to make, they kind of just adapted to it, I guess. Oh, I see. That's why. Also, my mom, for whatever reason, she also knew how to make Rice Krispie squares. I don't know where that... I don't know where she learned it, but she did. Like, she hasn't made them in quite a long while. Not when I was... Not since when I was a kid, but she used to... She used to make that. I don't know where she learned it from, though. Oh, very funky looking frog. That somehow... I guess I gotta seal this up, too. Now, I gotta make everything green. There we go. There's just like something wrong about it, but I can't really put my finger on like why. It's just something about it. Maybe because it's maybe because it needs to be like more higher up here. That looks wrong. So it's just I can't tell. Maybe it's because of that. Okay, let me try this. Oh, whoops. No, that still doesn't look right. Even if I make it higher, it still doesn't look right. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I can't tell. Hey, you know, it's fine. It certainly doesn't look cute. I got an idea. How about I make some of this? I'll add some hair to it. Okay, let me... I'll add my robotic hair to it. Okay, how about like that? This does okay, I think. I need to make it bigger though, so that it doesn't. Maybe it does kind of ruin it if I do it like this. Okay, let's see. Brown hair color. Oh, that still doesn't cover it. This should work now, I think. Unless maybe that's the reason why. No, it's still not doing it. This part is though. That part works. For some reason. Huh. I wonder why the other part doesn't work. Okay, let me just erase this. I'll make it easier on myself. I don't think like we can make it symmetrical. It doesn't have to be like this. This is fine. Okay, maybe the hair kind of makes it worse, because it needs to be like this. This needs to be down. Well, be up here, but I don't know if adding hair to a frog is right. It looks very wrong. This kind of looks like a, I don't know, like a music album for kids, like the cover for it. Hey, welcome back, Ember Crit. You had to help your dad with some errands? Nice. Did you enjoy them? Was it fun? Okay, let me merge this down. I don't think having hair really helps in this situation here. Oh, I see, that's why. Oh boy, can unmerge it, that's fine. But I get it, man. I do errands for my parents all the time. Usually I'm pretty busy during the weekdays, but at least I still, I don't know. I think it's like it's fine. One of the things I don't really want to happen someday is like leave my parents into a retirement home or something. I feel like that's probably one of the worst things that I could really do. Maybe everybody's different depending on like how your parents treated you, but my parents were mostly fine. They aren't, I don't know. Like I'd say like when I was growing up, my parents didn't really like they were there but they weren't there. That type of thing. I wonder if that makes any sense. Like they did like the basic necessities type of thing, but they didn't really. What was it? The voice of motivation or any of that? But still, I can't imagine. Like I don't know. I feel like if one day I was to get old, I wouldn't want to be in a retirement home myself. Because I saw what they do over there in the at the homes, and I feel like they're very. I don't know. It's like very sad. I don't want to stare at the wall if when I'm like 80 years old or something. Let me see. This is not cute, but oh god, what happened here? This looks terrible. This looks like me if I grew hair, which frogs don't. Um, certainly one of the drawings. Let me put. I can't say I can't for the life I can't really say cute frog. I'd say froggies. I can't like I can't lie. It's just it's not cute. Okay, let me see. You got Vash the Stampede. Didn't we draw Vash the Stampede? Let me take a look. Oh, no wait, no, I don't think we have. It's gonna be a hard... Well, no, it's not that hard. It's fine, I think. This says it's a hated design. The redesign from Trigun Stampede. I understand everyone grows up different. My dad is like my best friend. My dad isn't exactly a pillar of what is it? Not somebody you idolize necessarily. He's kind of the dad that does, you know, the regular stuff, and yeah, he's like the dad that supports the like the home front, if that makes any like he's a regular dad, like the dad that's like you gotta be tough, or what is it? He's like the kind of dad that kind of he's stubborn, but he means well, but at the same time he's like a man's man, that type of thing. Okay. For some of you guys that are like watching, you guys might be wondering, why the fuck are you dumping the thing? It's because sometimes for whatever reason it shuts off, so I'm not like the teacher that, you know, that does this because he wants people to pay attention. I'm doing it because it shuts off and on. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that. Tough love? I guess so, but it's I don't know. But the best thing I could say for me specifically, when I grew up, I didn't really have to worry much about much of anything really. Um, that's not the right way to say it. I did have to like I don't know. It's like really tricky because I did have to I did have to what's the word? I did have to take care of myself, but in the way that it's like, you know, teaching yourself things, if that makes sense. So when I was growing up, I didn't really have anybody to teach me right from wrong necessarily. So, uh, that's something that I had to try and learn for myself. Okay, that's not right. This is so there was like a lot of situations I found myself, well, putting myself in a lot of situations where I didn't. That was a lot more interesting in finding out the consequences of my own actions, if that makes sense. Mm, okay, this is fine. This drawing is I want to say it's a bit easier because like essentially what it is I don't have to draw the eyes. Like that it's like it's really simple for me to not draw the eyes, which I appreciate it. I like it when I don't have to draw eyes. Like it's nicer that way. It's just because it's not an excuse. It's just Like, eyes are not really simple for me to draw. I can never get them right. Well, that's not true. When I say I can never get them right, it's like it's not the way that you would expect it, I mean. Hmm. Let me just have orange here first, just to fill this. Okay. And then I guess this one could be a little bit thinner. And we'll do this. Oh, whoops. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do this. Because it's not part of the... Let me just... Okay, this works. I wonder why my phone's going off as much. Alright. So we got that out of the way. What do we need? Actually, I wonder, can I... Oops. Let me try doing this. Froggies, when did you start doing this as a hobby? I don't know, like, I'm not extremely serious about it, but I do try to make things look okay, or look right. That's not right. Hmm. Oh, did it again. I'd say I started this about a year ago, just because I wanted to try it out, but not because I wanted to go like full time into doing this sort of thing. Just because it felt like I didn't really get to do much of this when I was a kid. I think for a lack of better words, maybe I want to get better at it. But not to have it be like a serious thing. I cannot get the sheen right. How would this work exactly? Maybe it needs to be brighter. I think it's fine. Let me just do this for now. I don't know why I'm doing this as a doodle. Let me see. What's the nose? What would that look like? That's fine, I think. That's okay. Alright, now the face. Do I just do I guess I just make a wide mouth. But I'd say, like, it's really fun to do this sort of thing. I know some people might get intimidated thinking that, oh, this is not gonna be good, or it's gonna look terrible if I do this, and or it's gonna take a lot of time, and in order for or it's gonna look ugly or something. I don't know, like I'm doing this, and a lot of stuff I do and a lot of stuff I make on stream, it's ugly, but it is the way that it is. The only way to improve is just by doing it and understanding how everything looks. There's not really any shortcuts. I guess maybe if I want to, like, do this a bit better is, like, just to zoom in more, because the way I'm looking at it is just like the picture through OBS, so I don't really get to enhance it. Man, his eyebrows, this looks... Oh, they look exactly the same. But like whenever I do anything, like if I jump straight into it, I do invest my time into it to understand things more. But I'm usually the type of person that whenever I start doing anything new or anything, I don't know, I don't really like repetition, if that makes sense. I'm not a guy that likes doing the same thing or same shit over and over. I know some people really like that, but I just think it's very monotonous. That's not for me. Oh, wait. That's weird. His eyebrows are brown. So he has yellow hair, but his eyebrows are brown. That's interesting. How does that work? I guess that's one surefire way to know whether or not somebody dyed their hair. So if their hair doesn't match their eyebrows, then technically they dyed it. Drawing has a lot of repetition. Like it kind of does, but it's fun in the sense that you get the option to draw whatever you want. So no two pictures will ever look the same. And I think personally it's fun because I get to draw what people request. Oh my god, this... Like, I ain't gonna be, like, super good at it, but I will try. Wait, those aren't eyebrows, and what are those on the top? What is that? Is that like a mark or something? Maybe he has two eyebrows. Okay, you know, it's fine. Whatever. We'll work with this. Okay, hair. How am I gonna do the hair? His hair freezes up. I've never done this before. Okay, how about this? Damn, even the way they do the hair is so interesting. I guess I can just do it like regular anime hair, kind of. It's doing it again, somehow. how can I do this? Okay, maybe... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. It's certainly an interesting set of hair. Okay. Very interesting. You should draw Goku black. I like the way it's very tricky because I want to be able to draw his hair, but I like it's very... I don't think it would work in this style. Because it's like French fries. So that doesn't really work. Let me see. And if I do that, it doesn't work either. Okay, let me... Maybe if I change it around a little bit. I don't think I could draw Goku that well, to be honest. I think we tried drawing it one time. Let me see. Where was it? It was such a long while back. I think. Damn, that's... You know, going back to like the frog that looks cute thing, this is kind of sad that I forgot how to draw this. This looks cuter than the one that I drew. Where is it? Damn, I don't know how, like, what exactly happened here. Where the fuck did Goku one go? Maybe I didn't do it. Oh no, we did one Goku thing. This was like my doodle of Goku. I think for like a doodle, it's fine, but it's not anything spectacular. If I had a little bit more time, I think it could look better. Yeah, looking at it now though, it isn't as bad. This, on the other hand, I don't know. It could still be okay, I think. This could still work. I cannot for the life of me figure out this hair. Because if I do it like that, it doesn't work. Well, no, it still doesn't work. It's so weird. That's okay, I think. That's fine. Oops. Actually, maybe I should this over here. And then spread this apart. Actually, that could work, I think. We gotta warp this a little bit. Oops. Something about it doesn't scream like it fits right. Oh, wait. No, it's like this. Or maybe, no, maybe it is like this. I don't know, the hair doesn't really look right. Well, maybe, well, I got another idea. Maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger. Okay, I think that erased it. Or not. Oh wait, you guys can't see. I think maybe this is better. Let me see, what else can I do? Let me add the ears. And I think maybe I'll do this one more time. Because this extends downward over here. And I think for these, maybe... Okay. I think the mouth should be a little sharper and it's a little too curved than the jawline. Yeah, but this is... If I were to do that, it'd be copying one-to-one. It wouldn't be, you know, the own person's style. So by doing this, it makes it look like more of like a chibi. I could definitely make it like be a jawline, have it more, you know, opened up, but actually, let me make it, maybe make his mouth like a little bit more wider. I don't know, that makes him look fat. Yeah, I do that, he's not really a chibi. I mean, he is, but... Okay. I mean, if I change his jawline to that, and I scoped his jawline like this... Sure, we can do like the jawline and make it more pronounced, I guess. That's fine, I think. Hmm. Actually, I think this is fine. Much better. I think it looks fine. It's I don't know why, but he looks so thin, kind of. Um, let's see. He is thin. Yeah, but as like a chibi though, he looks like, you know, usually they're fat. They're like really fat in the face. But you know, let me see. Let's see if this works. Um. Alright, let me merge everything down. This way it helps me save up on space. But it's also easier if I just work on layers. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. That's why. I think maybe what would really help is if I have maybe a better stylus that allows me to control the hardness. When I say hardness, it's like how much stuff, like pressure I put onto it. Oh, this is just part of that. Oh, I didn't see that. This is fine. Oops. Oh. That looks like it's sealed in. There we go. Alright. Okay, this is fine, I think. I don't know what his robes are like, but I guess maybe I could add this one little thing. They're not robes, I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm not gonna color everything. This feels I don't know, a lot. Okay. Let me see. Can I shrink it down a little bit? That... There we go. Let me see. Vash the Stampede. Alright. Oh. This is as the best as I can do it. For right now, I'm in. Unless I really want to go, like, more intricate. I think that requires a lot more time. But I think this looks okay. For what it is, I mean. You know, for whatever reason, he kind of looks like Dracula. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like the goggles. Okay, what was it? Angela Cross going commando? What is that? Angela Cross going commando. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't know how I would go about doing this one. This isn't gonna come out what you guys would expect it to come out looking like. Maybe what's a good picture? I'm assuming this is what it looks like. This is fine. Oh boy. Let's see. She was in the second game and was his girlfriend and the end of everything. I'm assuming this is what it is. Oh, it's the Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I see. If only it downloaded as that. Sometimes whenever you download any Google, like anything, any images off of Google, it doesn't... It doesn't really download as like a PNG. It downloads in the opposite type of file. The file that you can't really open. I don't know why people do that. Like, it has to be a WEBP file. I'm assuming this is what it is. I'm just gonna try and zoom in a little bit on the head. Cause that's the most important part. Okay, let me put my keyboard over there. Okay, how would I go about drawing this one? He has chubby cheeks. This one's kind of easier, I think. This is fine. No. Can I fix that? Oh wait, no, it's part of that. Oh. This is fine, I think. It's okay. Alright. God, okay. I've never really drawn anything that has fur before, so that's interesting. Well, not really. I can't remember the last time I did. I think the worst type of thing to draw is anything to do with mechs. I'm saying this because it's not that mechs don't look good. It's just that I feel like drawing mechs is not most people's specialty. I feel like for mechanical things, it's really, really difficult to draw. But I guess maybe it kind of depends on what everybody focuses when they draw something. Because I know for anime, that's really popular. And there's some people that draw more realistic type art. Maybe it's like that, not their central focus of that. I've never drawn anything mech before, though. I don't really... I don't know. It seems very daunting. Mechs and robots are the easiest. I guess it kind of depends, though, if people are capable of doing it. But from what I've seen, a lot of artists, they're not... Well, from commissions, I mean. They're not really... There's a couple things they can't do. From what I've seen on... when I used to do commissions. Not commissions. When I used to hire people for commissions. Gore... Violence, mechs, and one other thing. Oh, NSFW. That's the other thing. So, it was gore. I'm pretty sure gore counts as not safe for work. I think they're pretty much one and the same. But those were the things that people wouldn't do, or maybe they couldn't do. Most likely, they couldn't do it. It makes sense, though, but I mean, gore for one thing. I think violence or, like, gore might be... It might be difficult to draw. Unless you study, you know, gore in general. I don't know how I would go about drawing that, though. Let me see. So the eyes are over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me merge this and then start a new layer. Oh, wait. I gotta remember. This is not... This is like looking directly at you. I'm gonna go gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Hey, have a good night, Ember Crit. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the chatting session. Yeah, hope the errands weren't too stressful, man. Let me figure this out. Oh boy, the eyes. Oh boy. Let's see. How would I want to go about drawing them? Maybe just like go my own way. So she doesn't have any that. How do I? This is fine, I think. And then I guess for the eyes, maybe draw like this inside. And then something like this. That's fine, I think. So then I need to do this over here. Pretty sure this is slanted. Still works the same way, I think. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, wait, that's why. Okay, that's why. Okay, this doesn't work like this. Okay, how about... do that, and then we move this, and then we duplicate that, and then move that over. Still looks very weird. Maybe it's because the eyes are supposed to be like this. Okay, so since this is over here... Okay, let me see. Now I guess I have to do this. This is kind of... no. It's kind of... it's fine. This is okay. I don't know how to smile. Like a grin, I think. It looks so wrong. Oh wait, I gotta separate this. So this is a little thinner, and then this goes over here. Okay. Alright. Somehow that doesn't... that looks worse. Well... it's fine, I think. I need to see what I can do for the nose. If I add like circles to this looks wrong though. Oh, wait. Let me see. What would that look like? I don't know. This doesn't look right. Oh, wait. No, it's still... I don't know. I'd rather not have these. Still, not having them just makes it look weird. Maybe I should have just had the pupils first. Okay, how about... you know, it's okay, it's fine. Oh, I forgot her ears. Oh my god. I forgot the ears. I imagine they'd be like shaped like this. The lump around her neck is the ponytail? What the fuck, really? Interesting. Okay, let me... Okay, this... This isn't like hard or anything, but it's very interesting. Maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger. Or, you know, it's fine, whatever. Please change the song. This one is awful. Oh, has it just been like repeating or something? Okay, let me see. I think this is okay. And Commando. I don't know about going commando, but... Going Commando is the game she's from. Oh, okay, I see. I really need to work on the body a lot more. Cause I feel like for like the anatomy purposes, like I'm getting worse at it. It seems like it would be really easy, but like I remember when I used to do it, it used to be boxes. Uh, boy. I think I know what kind of... I think I know what the problem is. I really thought this would look better. It's so weird. Okay, I don't think I missed anything, did I? I think it's better if I just do this. Okay, oh, wait. Okay, oh, wait, no, that's just a different line. Alright, I think this is okay for what it is. It's nothing spectacular. Angela... Angela Cross. Okay, does anybody have any more requests? If not, I'm gonna do maybe, I guess, one more Pokemon card opening. Or I don't know, I guess I can open up like another... I guess I can open up the rest of this. Lilligant? Lilligant. Let me see. Let me see. Lilligant. What does that look like? I put that on the list. Lilligant. Lilligant. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Oh. Okay. At least I think it is. No, it is a Pokemon. It is. Oh. Only it shows up. There it is. Oh my god. It's very gigantic. Alright, let me see. Lilligant. Oops. Oh, wait, I think I know how this goes. She's clearly the biggest Lilligant. Yeah, that she is. Very, very big. She has teardrops for eyes. Oh boy, this is fine, I think. This is okay. But I think for this one, maybe I'll just draw it. Let me fill this in. And then I'll draw the white. Because there's no point in having the outline. This doesn't work. Oh, I see. The outline is lower. There we go. Let me erase this. Let me see. Do it with this again. Alright, let me draw this then. And then oh boy. It's one leaf. Man, I can't believe I'm actually struggling with this. What the fuck? Seems like it's really simple design. It literally reminds me of that one other Pokemon. It's just this leaf, man. Oh my god. This is okay, I think. Oh, let me work on a different layer for this. Shall we, let me... Okay, that works, I think. Oh boy. I know it kind of looks like a clusterfuck right now, but it will work out, I think. Jeez, it has so many fucking layers to it. Good. Alright, let me erase this. So I can actually see. Also, let me get rid of the top half of this. Too many friggin' lines. Okay. I think I can make this shorter too. Gotta extend this downward. And then these, I think I can erase them. Because only the top half is covered now. Okay, this is fine, I think. Then let me erase this. Alright. Let me add this. And then this goes over here. It has a lot of working parts. When is this? Is it part of that? Oh, it is. Okay, let me do this. She's my favorite. Well, I can imagine. It's very layered. It's a lot going on. It is definitely one of the more better designed Pokemon. Let me see. So this is over here, and you need that. Oh, I wonder what happened to the leaf there. What the fuck? You know, it's fine, whatever. Let me see. Let me try working on the body. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't draw a circle. Maybe I'll just do this. Gives me a better way to do this. Okay. I'll leave the petals over here and then... Actually, it should be thinner, I think. That's okay. Alright, oh, I forgot the arms. That has leaves for arms. So this one is going inward. That's fine. I feel like if I just focus on this, it's like I'll get the hang of it. Oh no, it's part of the... Oh god. Let me see. Let me redo this. Okay. Hey, did the bomb I left here earlier explode? Yeah, it exploded. Didn't you not hear the huge eruption? Oh my god! Ah! It could be that, or it could be an earthquake. Okay, let me see. What else can I add to this? Whoops. Oh, no. I think the legs are missing. Oh, wait, no, there's a lot of things missing. Let me see. Gotta add this. And then... I know the back has hair, I think. Did you do an oops? No, this is kind of new for me drawing something like this. Very interesting. Lines. Okay, I think the main problem is that I think the eyes, aside from that... aside from the eyes, everything looks okay. It could be the eyes. I could just do this. And it would just look pretty much the same, I think. Wait. Actually, I don't know. I think maybe... Well, I don't know. It looks kind of weird. There's something about the eyes that just doesn't... Maybe it's because it's because it's positioned like that. It looks decent. It's something wrong about it. I can't put my finger on it. Like, it doesn't look right. Well, besides the leaves. Besides the leaves. Is it too fat? Yeah, Froggy's just too fat, that's why. No, it can't be because of that. Something about the eyes too that doesn't sit well with me. Maybe it was too fat. There's nothing wrong with a little fat, but I guess if it looks like a pumpkin, then, you know, maybe it doesn't look right. Maybe over here. Something over there. Kind of looks like a kid's drawing. Okay, this is not my best work. It is definitely not. What if I keep the eyes? Maybe that's what changes it. Can you draw a Mimikyu? What's a Mimikyu? Never heard of it. Is that another Pokemon? Oh, it does have legs. I didn't know that. I thought the bottom was the legs. That's cool. There we go. Okay, sure, I can try drawing that. I think this is fine. There are a couple things that I still need to add, I think. Or not add, I need to get rid of some of these lines. Let me just merge these down. But I can try drawing a Mimikyu. Oh, wait, what? Why is it doing this? Oh, it's because it's, oh, I see, it's, let me do that. Oh boy. Alright. Here, let me draw a shadow. Maybe that'll help maybe help it would help that. Oops. This. Oh. Oh my god. I know it looks like it's smiling. Like it's not smiling though. Maybe the shadow might be a tad too thick. Hey Flame Bro, how's it going? Did you know you have admin powers now? You know YouTube granted mods the power to ban people? And it took them, I don't know, however long streams were up. I thought I was always admin. Yeah, but now you get the option to have more commands at your disposal. Yeah, you could do a lot more than what you could do before. I wonder if you ever noticed that. So now you can, well, you don't, like, I know before you could time out people, but now you can ban them. So it's essentially like stuff you could do on Twitch, but now it's on YouTube. It's like, whoa. Isn't that great? I won't lie, this doesn't work. This makes her look like she has like a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna underline the... I just... Like, I just get it, and I just do this. This is fine. There. Here's the Lillygant. Did you get anything for Black Friday or Amazon Black Friday? What? They have a... Sorry, I had to sneeze there. There's an Amazon Black Friday sale? What the fuck? I thought Black Friday was after Thanksgiving. Or am I in the... Am I like a... I don't know, am I too late for it? I didn't buy anything yet. I thought I was supposed to wait until Thanksgiving and then the day after for Black Friday. Isn't that how it usually, like, how it goes? Because I know Thanksgiving takes place on a... like, on a Thursday, right? It's always on a Thursday. I could be wrong. And then the day after, that's Black Friday. I am lurking because I was playing Minecraft, but I'm here now. Hey, welcome back, Lufa. Flame Bro got some backdoor deals with the manager. Flame Bro's like, I gotta have it. So I'll meet you in the back. I'll pay maybe 10% more. But it's still a Black Friday deal. Let me see. When do I put this? Lily... how's it spelled? Lillygant? I won't lie, not my best work, but this was This was a lot more fun to do. Lily Gint. Lily Gint. There we go. Lily Gint. Oh. Forgot it's missing this. There we go. I don't know if it adds to it or, I don't know, subtracts from it, but it looks fine, I guess. Okay, what was the last thing that we're gonna do? Mimikyu? Can you draw a Mimikyu? Mimikyu? What does that look like? Let me put that up though. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Okay, let's see. Mimikyu. Oh, it looks like this. Damn. This one looks very easy to draw. It's like that one other Pokemon, Pokeball looking thing. But I don't know. I'm saying this right now, but it's not gonna be the same later. Where's the Mimikyu? Did I not download it? Oh, it's on the desktop. Okay. That's still not here either. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to download maybe like a full image. Mimi. Oh, here. Wait, what? It disappeared. What the fuck? That's so weird. It's not a PNG. It's like a j.jr something file. It's not a JPEG either. Okay, Mimikyu. Let's see. Here, let me try and draw it without it looking like some sort of Halloween thing. Wait, these lines look bigger. That's... Maybe that's why. Let's split it straight down the middle. Oh, that's not good at all. Let me... That's fine. It's a little thinner. But I haven't really gone Black Friday shopping yet. I don't really have anything I want to buy, other than maybe a PC. That's the most that I could want from anything. Like a sale, I mean. That or a Nintendo Switch too, but I'm kind of contemplating. I don't know if it's worth it. Because don't get me wrong, the Switch 2, it has a lot of processing power, but it doesn't feel like it's worth it. At least to me right now. Oh, whoops. Damn, how do you draw its eyes? It looks like squiggly lines. Oh, actually, I think I know how to draw them. Let me... Let's... Okay, that's fine, I guess. So you start with these. Oh, wait, no, not again. Let me just messily do this. I don't think it matters because it doesn't have pupils. And then fill this up. And then we get white, and then... Or maybe it's the other way around. Okay, maybe it is the other way around. I think that's how you would do it. And then maybe some more white here and there. That kind of ruins it though. Yeah. Okay, same thing with the cheeks. Alright. I think for the cheeks though, use this color. I think this is fine. And then it has that. Okay. How do I... Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to color it. I keep forgetting. This is so interesting. very interesting idea. Okay. And then squiggly lines. Except this line is straight. And then I just duplicate this. And I add that on top. Actually, I could distort it, that's fine. Whoa. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, now we need to move on to that. Actually, I mean, maybe I'll spread it out a little bit more. That's a Mimikyu. Maybe a little bit lower though. Alright, now I need to draw the top half. Which let me just do this. That's good. Now we gotta make it crooked. This is interesting. This is okay, I think. It's fine. This needs to be like this. So it needs to be a little bit bigger. And the other head is different. The other head is just bent. You know, whenever I say I feel like the Minecraft villager guy. Let me get rid of the line. And then it's not a part of that. Okay. Why is it doing this? What? That makes more sense, but why doesn't this one? Okay. Why does this one have problems? I mean, it looks like it's sealed in. Oh, wait, I see. This little tidbit of shit. There it is. I was wondering why. Okay, let me see. What can I do about the cheeks? Maybe make them out a little bit more wider. And then for the body, what can I even do for the body? It looks very simple, I think. Why does it have nipples? This is the first Pokemon that I've seen that actually has this. That's interesting. Those are its eyes? Now what's up there? Hey, thanks for subscribing, Angela. It's crayon? What? Then what? Did it have 4 eyes? Okay. That's interesting. Never seen it before. The bottom ones are the eyes? Then what's on top? Is that like a... Is that like a puppet? That's new to me. It's crayon? Is it like a sheet? Is that what it is? Oh, I see. So it's like Charlie Brown thing. Okay, I see. Alright, so it wears a sheet over its head or something. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. It's very interesting. I've never seen a Pokemon like this before. And here I thought it had nipples. Damn. Okay, let me close that up. And then I'll put like the... Oh. I gotta merge everything first. Okay. Oh no, it's doing this shit again. Okay, that's why. I gotta make sure everything's closed, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Oh, whoops. Like, personally, I really... Like, I like drawing when it comes to... Like, if it's really easy to color like this. Oh my god. Because all I have to do is just, like, insert the color. Which is really nice. So does it have no arms? Or is that his arm? No, that's its leg. That's not his... I mean, that's not his leg. That's his tail. How does it eat? I feel sad for this. I'm sure it... Well, let me see. If that's the case, what does it actually look like if it didn't have this whole thing? Is it just like a bug or something? Now I'm curious. What's under Mimikyu? Oh, is that what it looks like? Damn. It's like a ball sack. Okay, well, I think this is okay for what it is. Neat little sketch. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Alright. Yeah, I gotta hurry this up because my iPad... Like, I only had 50%, but I forgot to charge it throughout the stream. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. But so, I'd say today was okay. This was okay. This was a lot better, I feel like. There's some things that definitely I could do a lot better on. More than others. Like this one. This one was just terrible. Note to self. Draw something, but make sure I use a reference first. Because otherwise it will look like this. I think out of all of them, I like this one better. I don't know. It looks fine. This and the Crimson Chin, I like both of them. They're probably the favorites of tonight for me. Maybe the Crimson Chin a little bit more, just because I colored it. But the Lilligant's also nice. I like it. It needs a lot of work though. This is a really, really complicated, layered Pokemon. But I think what I'll do, maybe I'll upload this in the Discord and also upload it on YouTube. But before I end the stream though, I want to be able to open up another. I don't know. Should I? Should I open up this like one other pack, or do you guys want me to save it? Because maybe I could just buy more on Black Friday or something. Nah, Froggies, gamble. Let me. What was I gonna do? I mean, I guess I could save it for like another doodle request stream. But at the same time, I don't know. Okay, you know, no, I don't know. It feels wrong to do it, because usually I don't really go over... Usually I don't really try and open more, but I kind of want to. It's very tempting, I don't know. Okay, you know what, I'll gamble, whatever. I'll gamble. Gamble. Okay, you guys didn't hear that. That was a very explosive opening. I hope it didn't destroy the cards. Where did it launch? It's like a fucking tactical nuke that hits target. Froggy's gambling addiction. We got a gambling problem. But mostly because, I don't know, I want to see what we can get. Alright, let's start with the... Let's start with the fat rhino looking thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put these to the side. I forgot that if I have a whole bunch of shit here, then the hand cam gets confused. It doesn't know what to focus on. Oh, these are really easy to open. That's weird. Alright, we got Pikachu, and here's the code card. Okay. I can feel it. I can feel it. We got a dog with its ass out. Bolton. Baneri. Cute little bunny in the meadow. Before some predator, maybe like a fox, comes and swoops and kills it. Bramblin. Wait, this is the evolution to the tumbleweed, or is it? We got Absol. Wow, that's cool looking art. Holy crap. We got Little Girl. We got Crocodile. Oh, this is pretty cool too. Very cartoonish. We got Meloetta. Or Meloetta. We got Fat Lizard. Sacred Charm. Oh. And we got a monkey that's deformed and has 2 legs. Or, sorry, 2 tails. And basic lightning energy. Or is it electric energy? Okay, let me see. Let's open the demon thing. Big money, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Here's another code card. Something Phantasmal Flames. Alright. We got another Tumbleweed. We got a fucking another Absol. Ooh, we got an Oddish. It's looking depressed because so far this is what we've gotten so far. I put it to the side because I like it. We got Seal that looks like it's gonna drown. And we got a little girl again. Crocodile. This is very... Feels like it's the same cards though. Got Gligar. Got Prinplup. And we got Zacian. Very zesty. It's holding a sword. Why though? And we got Fist Energy. Let me see. We got one more, I think. Time to gamble. Ding, 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 ding. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh boy. This is the one. I can't imagine people open boxes upon boxes of these. Like, unless you're making content for it, I can't imagine it'd be worthwhile just to open like all of this stuff. Like, I'd rather just buy the cards at this point. Okay, let me do this. Crocogrok. Crackerrock. I don't know. Ooh, Jigglypuff. That's cool. It's hanging on for dear life. You know, if you reverse it, it kind of looks like this. Oh! Another seal that looks like it's gonna drown. Gloom! Murkrow! Wondrous Patch. Oh, Granbull. Looks like it's gonna throw down or something. Yamper. It's like a... I don't know what it is. It's like a dog, fox. Battle Cage. Are you ready to rumble? Oh my god, we got a pretty boy. Oh my god, we got Grimsley's move. Is that what it is? Grimsley? Nice. That was good. That was fun. Let me see. We got here's the big hits for this evening. Honestly, it's not that bad. We got something out of it. Well, actually, we got these two other ones too. I think out of all of them, let me look at them once again. Let me see. I don't know. I like the... It's still either between this, and then this is coming really close. I don't know, the fat boy with the... Is he blowing on it, or is he sucking it in? I don't know. Either way, he's eating a lot of fire. He's packing on the pounds. Maybe. I'm gonna have to go with maybe... I don't know. This one's good. Like, I like this one. But if I had to choose a Pokemon, maybe... Damn. Maybe still the Snover. Just because it reminds me a lot of Christmas time. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, I think that that does it for like the stream in particular. I don't think I have anything left to open. We opened up like 7 packs. And I'd say these were the best out of the 7, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it was fun though. I really appreciate everybody, joining and then, saying what type of stuff that they want to draw or want me to draw in particular. I still want to do more of these, just because there's like so much more to learn, like how different things are drawn, but also like the way I go about it. I feel like today's more. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like I've learned a lot, but I've learned a lot more about how to like draw Pokemon in particular. If that means anything. But if anything, this just tells me that I have to work more on maybe the eyes in particular. That's my weak suit. I need to work on that more. But yeah, what I'll do is again, I'll just upload it in like the community post and on our Discord. So if anybody wants their like own personal doodle for whatever, maybe you want to keep it and maybe you want to do something with it. I don't know. There's always an option there that you can have. Let me see. Next week I'm maybe I don't know. Maybe we might do another. It depends. There's like a couple of games maybe that I want to play, or we just might do another game demo night. Who knows? Kind of depends. Unless people have suggestions for games that are not on console, or not on like the Switch too. Like I can try those, but if not, we're most likely gonna do another game demo night. And then on Sunday, we're gonna try. I don't know. Maybe community game night. Maybe not. Kind of, like I said, it kind of depends. I don't know if I feel like it. We might hold off for community game night for a little bit. Yeah, just so that we don't keep doing it more often. Yeah, but Friday is just gonna be me trying to wrap up Pokemon Legends ZA. I really want to get through it sooner or later. And let me see. If not something on Sunday, we're gonna maybe do something with a hand cam. Maybe. Yeah, that's about it. So I hope everyone. Well, I don't think there's anything left unless people want to have something they want to say. Maybe I should have like a period where people want to talk or whatever they want to get out. I know I usually end stream very soon, so people they tend to say stuff at the end. But if there isn't anything else that people have, I'll just call it a night here. I'll wrap it up and then I'm just gonna go eat dinner. I'm probably gonna make mac and cheese. If not, I'm just gonna have some leftovers from last night. Okay, I guess not. I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you all for joining me once again, and I appreciate the support as always. See you guys either next time or next week. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.